Hello stream, welcome. It's late, but I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to finish Kingdom Come today. I'm gonna keep working on the main quest. I think we've done all the side quests that we can do, so here we are. That's all. Hello, welcome. Game's already running. That was my going live notification. You gonna capture the screen? Thank you. Wow. Now we're just waiting, loading. Steal the guy's horse, it didn't work.
First one here,
Oh.
bitches.
Hi Zelda, how are you?
Hey, bitch!
On it as always. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure that's all I have, yeah. Other than the stupid pilgrimage, which I can't do. But this is infiltrate the city council and find out how to get the city council. Get to the city council from Master Vandar. Let's go do that. Sads? Why are you sads? No sads. Only cuddles and good girls. Forehead kisses, many of them. Is this where again? Yeah. I go around.
Hey, bitch!
Hi, Brayden.
The city council has decided to help Sigismund's army. What? Find aid for some fine wares.
Okay, cool, I'm allowed in
I'll
here.
go and have a look. Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Okay.
Hold
Hey,
your
Gus.
horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm getting a headache and I'm gonna take painkillers. Mental health stuffs, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. How's everyone doing? I have a headache. How are you today, Breeden? It's okay, Zelda. I'll give you forehead kisses and cuddles and uppies. Make your day a little better. We'll make a pillow for it, and we'll have snacks, and you get to watch me play video games. How's that sound? You?
Glad to see you again.
Oh, I'm so bloody.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
No, I come to
Actually, I
blackmail.
have a little offer for you.
You've come to
Pascal,
blackmail
welcome
me again.
in.
Call it what you like.
Okay, that sounds good.
I need to
Mhm.
get into the city council assembly. And I reckon
Welcome
you can
in.
help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All
Deal.
right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Greetings, gamers. Welcome in. Hello, gamers. My name is Injusti2. Is Neko Gamer Girl. I love that. Cutie Zelda. Of course. Zelda's always a cutie. What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name.
Hi,
Franta
Spade.
Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
I don't know what
Well,
you're talking
no.
about.
But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
At start in
Would you
20
like me to give you a
seconds.
letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we...
Dude, this man fucking hates me. I'm good. This way. Goodbye.
Go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his
No.
It was the spitting image of you.
Someone's looking for me?
I reckon
Why?
you're right.
Why? What did I do?
A fine day for some fine chance. Fine wear. Come and buy
Doors
some
closing, last chance.
My brain hurts, guys.
Have you got those clothes for me?
Here they are.
Greetings. I'd like...
Surely you can wait a while.
Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable. Look here. Do you have any idea what's...
And the tavern too.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Ooh.
I promise.
You better not.
Colours.
Thanks.
Fabrics.
I'm just a little guy getting fisted.
I'm just a little guy. I feel like I need to take my brain out and wring it out. Yeah, I feel that right now, too. I have, like, a weird headache going on. Thank you for the kisses. How are you, baby Spock? I love that my dog gets drinks while I do that. Like, it's really cute to me. Other than the... Oh, I'm so muddy. I need to go to baths. Excuse me. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Don't ask, because I don't know. Pretty good. How are you? Tired. Very, very tired. Okay, I think I got everything out of my inventory. Like, are you into money, guys? I am not. Look at his shoes. They're so muddy.
My humble respects.
I like your coat. Can I have it? What if I just killed him? What would he do then? What am I doing now? Report for duty. Is that it? No, I need to save my game.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with it?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up
Ew.
all over the chapel door.
My
I told
guy.
him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
Ooh,
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
I do.
There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a... And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it any. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around table. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Nikki. Anywho. Hat. Coat. Hose. Look at me. I'm a little guy. Right? Oh wait, I have to wear the hat, don't I? I do. This literally changes absolutely nothing for my charisma.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic
do.
you have.
I do.
Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're... Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end.
Okay.
We can't allow
Don't pour
that
for
to
that
happen
guy.
in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Okay.
And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide... Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try my best. Let's go. Oh, orders. Guests will order wine, either Koji white or monastery red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine. Table at the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take one of them for the guests. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour your wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return to the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine.
The chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
Okay, I'm drinking water. Thank you, Zelda. Water. Just remembered I had tamales, beans, and rice I was gonna have for dinner, but forgot. Oh! I'm hungry, guys. Quality service. Be careful not to let guests wait too long and pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. After serving guests, you can run out. Okay.
There were the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash
is a
anyone's
joke.
shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Boy,
Should
I'd like
the
some
town
white.
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you
I
getting?
apologise, sir.
Elvis?
Which
I'm
one?
saying that
White
the bandits
Tokai.
who freed Hinnik, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I'm guessing this is the wine.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
Boy,
saying is
are you
that they
deaf or
had
something?
them.
Why?
White is eine Schande when outlaws
Why
have
can't
better
I pour it?
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
Are you
Why can't I
smell
pour
is
the
that
wine?
Your stubborn head do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König.
Hold on. Something is happening. I'm just gonna reload. I will share one of my tamales with Zelda. Hell yeah. Rip, I haven't eaten much of anything in a couple days. You need to eat some food. It's good for you.
The city reserves are in urgent need of
There were the
weapons.
pictures of wine.
Unversüchlich.
Hopefully
Our
I won't
current
splash
Waffen
anyone's
arsenal
shoes.
is a joke. And on top of that, the army
Hey,
was
waiter, pour me some
requisitioning
Tokai.
from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnik, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Boy,
That
are you deaf or something?
Hackenbücher.
Why can't I?
What?
What is happening? hold on. I'm gonna see if this is a glitch. Ugh, my head. Okay, it says to stand in front of them.
Where did they
Oh,
get
okay,
them?
thank God.
You're the
Was
one
worried.
who should know where they got them.
Thank
Since
you,
you're a
Rita.
gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
Waiter,
do not
get me
realize
white.
what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König.
I don't
and
remember
his
the
army.
name of the guy I'm not supposed to serve. Bleh. Yes, having drink pouring skill issues. Yeah, I am eating gushers right now. That's good enough. You do need food. I agree. Feeling silver, no choice to help. I got myself a wild dress. While
Not be here forever.
Tokai,
Shut up! Full cup. The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate
oh,
the
it's this
property
one.
of the king's
This guy.
enemies.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to
Nicht
serve
wahr?
him.
We are more
Whoops.
than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is
I
surely
forgot.
aware of it as well. Maybe.
Actually, I lied. I want to reload. And we're not judging me, okay? We listen and we don't judge. I want to be perfect. Don't serve that man on the end. I had cereal earlier. I okay? Okay.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
It's
and
that
on
one.
top of that, the army
He
was
gets
requisitioning
nothing.
from it. Should the town reserve have
Boy,
worse
I'd like
weapons
some
than
white.
any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Save scum is valid.
That
Exactly.
Hackenbücher.
This is the right one, yeah?
Hand
Adam.
cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when
I fancy
outlaws
some
have
Tokai.
better weapons than the
Refill,
city
boy.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows
sorry,
this
sir.
too.
Orders from above.
What is it, Eldris?
This is
You
unbelievable.
smell a deal?
What
Okay,
I
yeah,
smell
yeah, it
is
was him.
that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry
Tokai,
Devil is
and a
running
full
free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Well,
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
I'm a good
The
waiter.
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Why doesn't that
We
guy
are
get
more
drunk?
than familiar with the
Because I
jämmerlich
was told not to
state
give
of
him because
our
he
armory.
gets drunk and starts
King
scenes,
is
and the
surely
king is
aware
gonna be
of it
here.
as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Man, stop raising your
You
hand.
suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
That guy's gonna ask for some.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and
I'd like
the
some
state
monastery
of the public
wine.
baths.
Refill
You
my
mean
cup, boy.
baths or brothels?
I'd like to oblige,
Isn't it the same
not allowed.
thing?
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink.
Is everything all right?
No,
But I hear
but there's
the
nothing you
Hopbrink
can
baths
do
are
about
more
it.
of a pig-
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free
This
as
one?
well. And
This
while
one.
he's there, a man can shave
Nice.
and take a...
He's
you know
silver
what.
might this be.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty.
So, did you find...
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich,
Waiter,
what have
pour
you
me
got to
red
say about
wine.
it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
I didn't know who it was, so I just walked down and pressed the button until it
My
happened.
ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours,
Careful.
as I've heard,
Sorry.
then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Fish!
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several
And the full
dead.
cup, did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw
Kiss
attention
is good, but
to himself.
thank you for the good boys.
That's true.
Oh, they all
Because if we
This
don't
is an
press the rage,
Ooh.
for the
the
Just
king
stretch
himself
and
will
drink some
put an
water.
end to
This is
him.
not
Yeah.
a threat.
So-
It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Thank you.
That table is a mess. It's perfectly fine. What do you mean? And thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. Damn. Taking care of my spine and my hydration.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town.
Spine and
Some
pipes, yeah.
adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
I don't know
I
what
could
you're talking about.
understand it with mercenaries, students, and other
Waiter,
scum of all
get
kinds,
me
but
wine.
city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Don't hang around me.
all,
Vanish. You hear
Wasn't a
me?
duel. It was supposed to be an honorable
As you
combat.
wish.
And I didn't
Sir
even take
Ulrich.
part in it.
Go,
And that's
go.
the
I
only
don't want
reason
to see
you're
you
still
again.
here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah,
Boy,
never mind.
come here for a moment.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now
Everything
run
in
by
order?
the German
Not quite,
Menhard.
but I
Who
think you
knows
might
who
be able
that
to help
fellow
me.
is?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but it...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
Wow, what an
Get on
ass.
with it.
Are apparently settling
Okay.
accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what?
Oh, in here?
One more reason.
That was
My
easy
words
enough. And he wanted me to
exactly.
count the winged
town
figures.
council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor,
one,
let people throw dirt
2,
on our
3,
work.
4, 5,
I
6,
threw out everyone who
7,
complains
8,
over a beer.
9,
I'd soon be out
10.
of customers.
Ah,
11,
we'll
12,
never get anywhere like this.
13, 14,
Time.
15, 16, maybe?
So, let's see.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Yes, the eternal
Well-
dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining
have a
city.
cup of wine.
Why can't we build faster?
Nice big one.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to go
Sir?
to the city under siege?
Besides, I get the
You,
feeling
Wait.
there's something other than the
You look
welfare of the
familiar
city
to me.
behind your complaints.
Have we met?
Oh, you do you? And what
Uh,
would that be?
Naturally.
Like,
I go
for
to your
instance,
tavern almost
that
every
you'd
day.
Like to have
Really?
your own altar there?
Then you
So
must
what
have
if I
decent
would-
wages to
Hold
be
your
able to
horses,
visit the
gentlemen.
best tavern in town
That space in
regularly.
the side nave is mine.
No. Why are you doing any of this? I'm spying on the council. This is what they're talking about, I'm trying to
Dares
learn.
to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
I
How
will
dare you?
welcome
I acquired
in.
my seat
Waiter,
for the services
pour me red
our
wine.
guild provided
Understood.
and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opry.
Waiter,
What?
I wanted monastery wine.
Those wrestlers of
Here you
stairs.
go. I poured it all over the table. You're
The
welcome.
whole town go to watch them
I
brawl.
see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
Because it has all
You'll
been
go a long
sorted
way.
out. Not long ago,
You might
the
make
guards
councillor
raided
one
and
day.
threw them all out.
Ah, yes.
You're a
I'd
merry
forgotten.
soul, lad.
What do we
I
have
like
to
that.
discuss next?
Thank you. Oh, the dog's got on the table.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Servant boy needs to get the fuck out the way.
Azon altyuczek ösy. Elegiop katonaikat. Szkelkinek utra.
Oh, you look so stupid. Go standing in your little corner. His hair is so fucking stupid.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Look down, Henry. Don't look at him.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
I'm just a waiter, man. I'm just a good boy.
Like this man of fire!
Oh! Okay. I don't like the king, but like, I like that he's just like, you don't have anything to fear. And then yelled at the rest of them. Welp. I'm spying on the king. He angry? Yeah, I was warned he has a temper. There's my boy. No, my boy. Sup?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh, am I playing as,
Do you know any of the
Godwin
guests
again?
here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great
I'm hungry,
Baron
guys.
Brabant.
Need food.
Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides,
He
he
what?
defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to
Food?
breathe
That's
free
very
air
specific.
What
I
can
might eat it
say?
dinner.
You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. What do you have? I'm gonna reheat my leftover dinner. I will be right back. You gotta wait for me. Okay, I've returned. I'm back. Hi, Cozy. Hope you have an adorable beings in chat and are doing well tonight. I am. Actually, I have a weird headache, and everybody is being adorable, and now I have food, so. What do you have? It's, I made, like, this weird lasagna casserole thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. It just tastes good. Hi, Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
Me too, buddy.
Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Yeah, dude. You look like someone pissed in your Cheerios.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Look at the chibi.
Why are you
He's very
telling this
tiny
to
and
a
very cute.
Khmer? You wanted to deliver what we
Little
brought
guy.
to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a
It's very
hothead,
adorable.
too.
You ready for today's bit?
Henry.
Absolutely.
That messenger of Radzik Copula.
Hit me.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Thank you so much.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so
Kidding, here's the
long
real
since his
one. Cozy,
parents were
did you make
killed
your
in
bed today?
Scouts.
No.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
It's okay.
I knew of
Then we don't
someone.
have to worry about messing it up.
A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act
Well,
like
F, when do you want to unmake it
raised me
with
on
me?
her own.
Hey, yo.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
That's
Will you have
surprising
one
how many
too,
people have
Zayde?
For
I've
that,
had
there will
rate
be
that line,
more
don't make their beds.
suitable
Yeah.
times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
He likes to drink. He'll be fine. Sorry, I'm shoving food in my face. Yum, yum, yum.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Why not just shove your face in the food, save time? Because that would make a mess. The same as like, am I gonna make it, if I'm gonna mess it up? Yeah. But now I'm gonna lurk over here and watch the Crazy Chaos do press buttons and win games. Thank you! And please eat to support you do so. I did. It's all gone. I ate it all.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malishov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To
Dude,
recite,
you
I
told me you were a
require the
poet.
proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Okay, I apologize.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are
Ooh.
interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Oh.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
I'll do it.
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Oh. Too much is happening, I don't like it.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Sure.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobs proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources.
Yeah, he's
able
stealing
to
it from the
tackle
fucking
fortresses
fortress.
that aren't able to
They're from the
defend
villages.
themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck. Before the...
Success to our plans.
Man drinks a lot. Get the support from Anne, and then gets the support from Alder. Get support from... what's his fuck? Hey, Anne.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
Oh.
So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer... Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Oh, thank God, I hated it in there. I have no clue where I'm at, by the way.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
What brings you here? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might...
Not really. What of it?
Oh, shit.
Shall
Okay.
we roll some dice?
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table over there.
Go play dice with him.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Greetings to you too.
Explore and continue.
Let it be now.
Back
I want
up.
to play too, you know. Here. All right, that'll do. Like this.
You gonna lose it all? Oh no. You're gonna lose it all, buddy.
Greetings to you, friend.
My God! Oh,
Knew it.
come on!
God bless. Same to you.
If I was you, I'd take it.
One more.
Well,
That might
you're not
bust.
afraid of anything.
Greetings.
G'day. G'day.
Here. Like this. My God! Oh, come on! No great loss.
Damn.
It wasn't that good anyway. That'll do me. Roll.
My guy.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Alright, that'll do. Like this.
Yeah, he's gone.
Here. Damn, what's this?
My guy, you could have won.
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Thank you.
Greetings,
Gobless.
friend.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
My lady, with all the... Here they are.
You're more capable.
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's drink.
How could I refuse a toast?
And to the success...
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then, I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Well.
Make room for us. We'll just settle
a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Cover your
Enough.
right side! You've got a
I will
gap there
do.
I could drive a cart through!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Now he's just an ass.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Aww.
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell...
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army.
Only no one's going to pay for it.
Hey,
His outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to
Some
know about
asshole
it.
in the chat's trying to tell you to drink
You're
water.
starting to sound like a brother.
I drank my water. Are you proud of me? I'm almost done with this water bottle. Whopper.
Good boy.
Thank you for the head pats.
Mind where you're going.
Ugh. Oh wait, he's down? How's he down?
More, meine Freunde.
Here, shit. Okay. Excuse me.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear.
Damn.
Yobbs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family.
I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Okay.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Damn. Sorry, you're pushing me around. That's very rude of you.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
I don't want to marry Capon off. He's mine.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Pretty sure this guy has a perk that every time he gets drunker, he gets better at fighting, which I think is funny. I'm not that drunk.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you, Lord of Kun.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord.
Here's to a good bargain.
Well, now I'm over half drunk. What do I have in my inventory? Ah, nothing good. Got it.
here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Hey? So I'm lost. Where's Henry? Why aren't we spying on the king? Because sometimes it switches back and forth with who I'm playing. I'm playing Godwin right now.
We've all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Capon, no, my boy. Aww. Poor guy. He's like, wait, but
Lords
I'm gay.
Kunstadt,
Sorry.
Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Can I switch back to Henry now? Oh. Aww. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall... He's so... Is that a wig? Please tell me it's a wig.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. From right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything.
No.
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Damn. Why do they all look cold? Because they're all getting scolded like children.
The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy.
Understood, sir.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of...
I don't know what he wants.
Sire.
Did it tell me what he wants?
You were harsh, but rightfully so.
In the cutscene, he did white.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their
Oh,
insolence
okay.
for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he is not here. He would be intolerably self-centered.
Don't look at me.
If he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend.
He said
the
us.
Hungarians are rebelling. Our
So you
army
too?
is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
No, okay.
Would we had a proper army
Wait, is this
instead
good?
of human
I don't know.
mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now
I'm
than a few
sorry.
months ago.
I apologize.
Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas.
Why is he so nice to me? That's weird.
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Kill him, you have the wine. I'm not allowed to. I don't actually have any of my items either. This is literally all I have. I can't do anything to save. I was allowed to keep my shoes.
Do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas
Just quitter talk. Can't exactly poison someone if you don't have any poison.
that he has no use for anyway.
I'm also not allowed to leave the room.
On the other hand, found a room
I'm meant to lay low and kill him later.
They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges
Shoelaces.
they lost.
Okay, I'm gonna creep under the table and tie his shoelaces. Or take them and then strangle them.
Yops does everything he
Because I don't think my shoes have laces, I think they have buckles.
He himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Absolutely, sir.
For the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
Make it look like an accident?
Bohemia is
I
a
will.
wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
He's drinking a lot of wine.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
In fact, did you poison the wine? No, I didn't. I don't have any poison. Literally, the only thing that I was allowed to keep was my shoes. I'm wearing clothes, and that's it.
Fearful enough already that they can hide
No poison.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not gonna tell the king I'm not gonna drink with him. He's a pissed off king. Poison with your stinky shoes? I will. I'll stick my shoe in there. At least he gets nasty shoe soup. I'm sure the, like, dyes they use are poisonous enough. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe the glue or something. I don't know what they used. Oh, yeah. I get drunk so easily. Oh, I'm the other guy. Okay. I will have to be right back, though, because I really have to use the bathroom. BRB.
Sorry, you're stuck with me, bitch. Get used to it. Sorry, you're stuck with me, bitch. Get used to it.
Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, 2 raids? Hello, welcome in, Mika the Shibu and Ryder, welcome in! Okay, so let me back. Yeah, I will. Hi, hello. Gonna get some sleep, have fun stream. Thank you for the raid. Go get some sleep, go get the rest. I shall be here. Yeah, welcome to Chaos Stream, Kayla. Did you just copy and paste my thing? That's funny. Have a good night, Ryder. Thanks for trusting the amazing Chaos reviews. Thank you, Ryder! If you don't know Ryder already, then, you're living under a bridge, obviously. Go follow amazing cowboy. He's adorable and cute, even if he denies it. And, Mika, I don't know Mika, but we're gonna check them out in a little bit.
Hello, human. This is an unfriendly reminder to do a stretch and drink some water. This
I've
is
been
not a
hydrated.
threat. It's a promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
I did he quesos, piss his brains out. No, I wasn't. I just had to pee. You hydrated me so much. It's okay, I need to be hydrated. Ah. But yes, welcome in. For those of you new here, I'm the Mechanical Man. I play a lot of horror games, and I play basically any kind of game I can get my grubby little hands on. Right now, we are trying to complete Kingdom Come, and I am shit-faced drunk. And it is not my fault I didn't do it. I came back, and I'm drunk now. Welcome in! Num 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 num. Shh. His hands are a little grubby. No, I washed them, I promise! Wait, what's my goal? Celebrate with the guests. Talk to Liechtenstein. I think I'm... Can I sober up?
Friend!
Hey, John.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our
Okay, at
joint
least I'm not the only one
success.
drunk.
As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
My cat's up here now.
Truly? Not even a little.
Hello, baby boy. Maybe?
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few.
What game were you playing? Yeah, I want to know. Were you playing with Ryder? I'm assuming you were playing with
See
Ryder.
now. I'll gladly drink to that with you.
Wait, were you playing Repo?
There's nothing
Yeah.
to drink. We've
Playing
run
Repo and DVD with
dry.
Ryder. Hell yeah, I hope you had fun. Hope you
I've got a
won.
tongue like a slice of week old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
I have a
His
cat.
lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap
Very fun and drunk as heck too. Hell yeah.
Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
Good carry.
I'm sure
God
you can
carry.
manage that.
Saves
You
my
can
booty
bet
so
it.
much. I
I've
do.
got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Alright. Find a jug of wine.
Rather we didn't end up like that poor sod over there.
Give me 100 nines in...
I'm also talking to the guests.
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste.
I'm getting the feeling this guy isn't even French. How so?
Give me 100 nines in full armor.
The sausages were awesome. The sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that. There's no tomorrow.
Oh wait. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Everything he says is an obvious lie, is it? I haven't noticed.
For a ride in the woods or a hunt.
Hey, it's a dry devil.
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For a coin? What else? Since it's yourself, I'll wager 20 groschen.
Now that's a pile of coin. Just enough for a warm beer and a cold wench. But whatever, I'll take it.
A warm beer?
With you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Oh god. Don't mind the fart sounds that happens when you're drunk. They're really gross sounding. I won! Thanks.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well,
How come you're still here, sir?
Living on the game, that's a new
Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that.
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar.
Gross.
I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay?
Move, Gary.
Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
My cat's knocking shit down.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
it's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it.
Hey, what am I doing? Curie, stop. Find a jug of wine. Any? That's schnapps.
God bless.
Gobbless.
And I say, it's a horse.
We won't get rid of him that easily.
And with you.
Chris. Take the wine. Ooh, let's take the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Lusty maiden in her pew.
Nope.
Now there's a piece
I like
of
it.
horseflesh for
Welcome
you, Rudolph.
in.
Not
He's
like
fighting
that
again.
nag of
Rip.
yours.
That's a pretty horse.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Hello there. That's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come
I
to the
like
council,
how are
but
you
he's
today?
coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I don't think that's gonna be who we think it is. No, that's Sigismund.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh. Oh no. We about to sober up real fucking quick.
Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Alright, Godwin. I'm drunk, but let's do this.
Jesus! They surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
You're dead.
Ow.
We'll take your asses. Step back. Stand your ground. Right. Drive those horses out.
Oh, am I coming? Who that? That is me. Go, Henry, go! Dude, shit's hitting the fan. Can't switch outfits in combat. I have to fight in this. Well, at least I put this on because I'm smart.
Go.
Whoa.
And I have my best sword. Ow, ow, that hurt. Ow! Fuck! Stop it! Oh my god. Did I... Can't use an item while combat. Fuck me.
Mon Dieu! Do you call that sort of fighting?
You can face what's it to be? Are you gonna fight?
As God when you saved your brother. Yeah!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Who
My
died?
eyes deceive me. Henry!
I'm alive.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
I really did.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and
Guys, put out the fires first.
And they took
please.
Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh
She
shit.
didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
I needed her.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein...
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher meanwhile.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
Oh shit, I am bleeding to death. Actively.
I saw him bolting out
Oh, okay, okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Again, yeah, I have a tendency to bleed to death. Ellipses. Food. Damn, I need some energy and some damn health. I think this increases vitality and yeah.
Set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are...
Such slaughter.
Dude. My guy.
Doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy
Damn.
anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Survived. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
Yeah.
You're right.
You whine a lot, Cap.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry,
Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay, but I have to go talk to the guy up here.
You but I still insist.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you...
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am...
My brother!
I am Martin's son.
What?
Stepbrother? Yeah,
Pa's
stepbrother.
son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What?
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a... We need to get back into the city and get the people up. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein.
Very well.
Let's not waste.
Let's fucking go. Send it. Let's go save him. Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Good job, buddy.
Could you stop blabbering?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right. But could you...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Can I get on? Or am I riding in? Alright, I get front seat. Let's go, bitches. Yeah. You gotta go faster than that, my guy. I can run faster than this.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry.
Oop.
These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
Don't worry about it.
Give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
My guy, are you not in a hurry to get back and save your people? Like, we're really far away. I really need some rest.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Let's go.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
I agree with Samuel. What the fuck did they do?
Halt! I heard something.
Did you halt because they're too far behind? Yeah, that we got so separated. Alright. Ah! Baby Spock. Your fart echoed through the chambers. Damn.
Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
He's so slow. I'll just take my happy little time. Don't worry me. Not like people are dying or anything.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Yeah, take him.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody...
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Damn thirsty.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking document. How the fuck would I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
It'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will slay us alive.
Can't get out of here. Turn around, fucker. Can I not murder you?
I surrender.
Enough.
Do it. No chance.
What is...
You want to try me?
No.
To
Ow.
a bloody pulp.
Fuck that!
I'm gonna make sure they don't have any, Yeah, I'm taking all their money, too. Oh, Jacob. Okay. Dude, they killed everyone. Noopy noopy. Wait, what am I doing? Wait for Samuel outside the inn, okay. Well, buddy, I'm gonna change to my big, strong gear.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Fair enough.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her.
Alright, we got what we came for.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so...
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of my... God be with you.
Be safe, my guy. Really can't afford to lose another ally.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me. I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
This one? That I can't get into? Hey, girl.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer...
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard.
Alright, girl, lead the way.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I don't know how. Ow. Ow, ow. Hold on a second. Well, that was useless. Oh, hey, my farm's good now. We'll do a bow because I'm better at, that's a bolt. I need long-range arrow, that might help. Heh.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Yeah. Ma'am, where'd you go?
Somebody help us!
I can't.
Leave us alone!
Hey, stop it!
Weiter so! Come! This will end badly.
Keine Gnade!
Run. I couldn't leave a man.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Oh.
Christ, kill him! Bad luck!
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Ma'am,
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm hungry. Go get food.
But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we
Don't mind me, I'll come in. How's my health? Okay. Okay, they set my energy back to 100. That's really nice, actually. I would. Hear me out. We need some health.
Henry, over here.
I'm here. Ooh. They coming in.
Catch them all now!
Well. Those poor guys.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Fuck him up. That guy looks like he's gonna shit himself. Dude. Really? Run. Not run, but like, go fuck him up. Duh.
Go inside. Quick.
Come on, Henry. I'm so glad I healed.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
There they are.
Hey, Eric.
Now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I can do that. Hopefully. Should've saved. Oh, my game saved anyway.
Bad luck.
Ow, fucker. Stop! Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Get up! Can I get up? Get up? I'm stuck? Where's my sword? Hold up. No, I don't want the settings. Get out of here. Thanks. Stop looking up his skirt. Dude, I couldn't get up. Like, that wasn't an option. I also need to make sure that it didn't take my sword. That's a rare sword. Okay, I have it. Cool. Stab him. Ow, fucker. Ow! Fucking style.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go! I survived!
Let's go!
Fucker tried. Also, you should change the color of your jacket to what? Also, I didn't even realize I put it on. Oop, that's the wrong button. Which button is it? That one. Ha!
Got more in me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Also, I'm saying, no, I'm saying you changed it, not that you should. Oh, my bad. I misread that. Damn. That's a lot happening. Yeah, I was, panic pressing buttons. It's fine.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do. Don't worry.
You're not going to.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I... Thank you.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
You're holding a pill now, thank you.
You know my Martin.
I do. He's, well... He's my father. I mean, not
Bro,
actually by blood.
There's something, like, wrong with her
He raised me.
eyes? I don't know.
Kindle. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well... They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give
Start
you.
holding yourself,
Do
mister.
not
No, I
worry
didn't.
about it.
Spade put it in my
I am
hands.
just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry.
Spade gave me a pillow, it's
we were
okay.
just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
Sorry,
but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Schlag auf schlag.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother.
Almost
if it was
brother.
not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Damn. Excuse me. Damn. Okay. Whack. I need to go to the alchemy. I think there might be an alchemy bench actually at the Devil's Den. No. Oh yeah, nope, there's one. Because I need to make more marigold concoctions if I'm gonna empty cart, dead Carter, shortway left lane, police, cut through, can't see any. Sorry, carrying on my way, apologies. Man laying on the ground beside the road looks like he's sleeping? Sir, are you okay?
Hey, lad, come over here.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting.
Buddy.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
How's the game been going? Great. I'm hopefully wrapping up the end game shit.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
It was.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
Fair enough.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's this arrow here.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole... Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situation. But enough chat. I've got to get back. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some...
Well,
glad to hear. Ugh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave
No,
them behind.
I'm walking into an
Man
ambush.
can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
you're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, They string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
How do you manage to survive?
That depends. Sometimes it's alright, other times it's brutal. Whenever we do a job, we put our necks on the line. But we only ever take enough to survive. And we never kill nobody. Unless it's really necessary, of course. But I suppose you're right. We're bandits. And sometimes it really fucks me off.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Please don't kill me. I don't want to have to kill you. You seem like a nice guy. I mean, it's true. He seems pretty happy for a man with an arrow in his head. Happy to help, but if he does ambush me or try to rob me, I'm just gonna kill him. Because that's the way it goes. You're gonna get killed by someone called Arrowhead? I'm gonna kill someone named Arrowhead. I have way too much money to let this man rob me. Ads. Take his arrow and kill them with it. Damn it, yep. Hey buddy, I see your friends.
I dropped that sack over there, but what if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck. But now, you should get going. The fellow, Lord be with you.
Thank you. Good evening. Well, I survived. He was just a nice guy. One. Ma'am, can I have a bath?
Greetings. Good to see you. Greetings. How can I help you? Well, did you get it sorted out?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
But it cost me all the money my pa left me.
I need my wounds treated.
All right.
From my mother-in-law.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir.
You should be more careful next time.
Thanks. Actually, this lady...
What do you need?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, Not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really?
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now...
Nice discounts. However, I think all of my clothes are muddy. This is an outfit that I need to switch out now. I need to put back on my other... Cut purse. Oh wait, no, this was my noble outfit. Alright. Actually, I had this hood. Don't mind me. Point. I had this coat. No, I definitely had those gloves. Yeah, this is just my nobility outfit. However, things are covered in blood.
What would you like?
I need a
Certainly.
Prepare me.
Great.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
Yeah, all my outfits need cleaned.
Ah, you're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied.
Good boy.
One more, because I'm too lazy to do it
What
myself.
do you want?
I need a.
Certain.
I need a.
All right.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
Thanks, lady.
Ah, you're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied.
Well, did you get it sorted out? Stop by again. I even had to sell the ring from my other ring. If you run
Water, add nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind marigold. Okay. How long? Add nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay. I'm really bad at reading, so yeah, or remembering. It's only 1 nettle. Oops. Well. Pick it up. Oh god. I fucked this up. It's badly. Grand America, finally pour. Okay. Can I go back to... See how fucked I made this. Strong? Okay.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Oh. What do you mean, not good at all? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think it tried to use a, marigold, or a nettle that I didn't dry. Is there a drying rack around here? Drying rack. There's one over here. Go scurry on over there and dry some shit. Pretty. But yes, hello, welcome in. I hope you like it here. I'm causing shenanigans. Actually, I'm preparing for battle, but nonetheless. How many Saves do I have? I have 5 of these and 2 of these. Yeah. And then we're gonna go through my potions and see what I need. Over here? Damn, there's a lot of horses here.
Why is this all sticky?
Damn, bro, that's crazy. But are you gonna suck?
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 2 in a row? Holy crap. Welcome. I'm looking for... There's a drying rack here? Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Okay.
You silly doggy.
We're gonna go make more of those marigold concoctions and maybe a, saving potion or two. I washed all my clothes. Horse. Excuse me. Hello, madam. I mean, scholarly and whatnot. Hair of the dog. I actually need some of that. We're gonna make one of these. Repair. I wish I just did it. But it won't, so. What is it? What do I need? Water. Add the sage and set John's worth. Boil for 3 turns, grind the mint, add to the cauldron. Okay. Water, sage, St. John's worth. 3 times. Water. Sage. St. John's worth. Move it down. Boil for 1. Two. I'm guessing at this point. Do I need to distill this? No. Aha. Strong hair of the dog. Let's fucking go.
That mint needed a lower flame.
How about you shove it, Henry? Digestive potion, fox. Save your schnapps. Nettle and belladonna. Add nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns in wine and grind the belladonna. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna... Grind the belladonna. We'll do that before. So that we just have it ready. Okay, and then wine. How long? Boil for 2 turns. And then after you add the belladonna, boil for 1 more. hold on. I realize I need 2 of these. Big brain in it here. Okay. Nettle. Down. Boil for 2 turns. One turn, finally 4. Henry, shave your schnapps. What does it do when I get my own? I don't know. Sometimes they say Henry's, and I'm like, what does that mean? Marigold. Let's make one of these too. Better be perfect, mister. No. Water. Add noodles to cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind it. Add it to the cauldron. Okay. So we're gonna grind up the marigold. Water. What I get? Henry's. Oh, that means it. I think. Oh, I think that's the perk I have. So I have a perk that makes like it gives it a different quality above the strong, and I think that's what it is. Okay, so strong savior schnapps heals me 20. Mine, Henry's, does 30. So yes, this is the perk that I have. So yeah, I made it perfect, Spider. What are you gonna do about it now? Anyway, I wanted to see what else I could make. I've been running out of potions. I've been using them a lot. Made that. I think this is poison. No, this increases strength. Good job. Thank you.
At your service, sir.
Shaver Saps, Marigold Deduction, Nighthawk. Better in the dark. Lullaby. Oh, this is like a poison. Buck's Blood. Reduces loss of health. It slows bleeding. Dandelion, marigold. Yeah. What? If you want to put to rights the impudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful, and you can choose the perks anew. Beware, though, this procedure is irreversible and painful. Oh, I think that allows me to change the perks that I want. Chamomile, painkiller, feverfew, perfume, shotgun powder, scattershot powder, soap. I know how to make soap, guys. Okay, we're good.
May God give you health, sir.
Why are you growling?
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, I'm asleep now, so... Okay, good night! Have a good sleep! Thank you for hanging out! Alright, now we are ready for the battle ahead. Rude. My energy and food are good. Just in case this leads into an immediate battle, we are wearing this, and some of my gear has perks on it because I repaired it. Don't spray me, you go to sleep.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Oh. Hey, K-Pod. Can I talk to you?
Henry!
My boy!
You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
You are
I
rather
was
bloody, sir.
Really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Yeah? Thank you.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all.
Why are you being so nice to
Lots of
me?
violence and death, countless foes.
You were a dick in the
we
beginning.
could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them.
He's really
What about
claustrophobic.
Liechtenstein?
He's fine.
Like
He managed to
panics
get
and
those
hurts people
mysterious
claustrophobic.
documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
Sir, can you get the
beg
fuck
to
out of my
disagree,
face?
My brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as
Aw,
you came for me.
thanks.
And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has
Ooh.
no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors.
Watch it be
It can
shittier
fell
than what
the
I got.
mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored.
Sir,
Thank you,
let's get the
friend.
fuck out of it. There's so many drunk people.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye.
It's funny.
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine.
I'll make something quiver, alright.
Shoot some deer
Sorry.
and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Man wants to get
But it
drunk.
was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again.
Let's do it.
First duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Aww. Look at this bow you gave me. Okay. 130. Mine does 180. That's okay though. Because it's a hunting bow. I like having a hunting bow. In fact, mine does 160. Guys. He tried his fucking best. This is bow shit. I'm keeping it, but fuck, man. I have a crossbow, a hand gone, master's hand gone, and a chief, a cumin chief's bow. This is the one I used to shoot people in the head with. I also have a heavy crossbow. Now I have this hunting bow, and I have a dogwood hunting bow. He did his best. Alright, buddy. Okay, let's see if I need to fix anything. A lot of things, apparently. There, now everything I own should have the perk. Or at least the armor should. Yeah, everything except for the Gambinson. And obviously like the weapons and stuff, but like the armor has a perk to it, which is really fucking nice. Vitality. Red mist. When health drops below 25%, you gain plus strength and agility for time. Sanity. Ooh. Thick-blooded. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Energy will slow down and replenish while doing alchemy. Yeah, we're gonna do red mist. That seems really fucking good to me. Craftsman. Bower. Seven-league boots. If you wear boots prepared yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. Oh. Well, these technically aren't boots. Ardent steel, the weapon forged, have excellent properties and therefore will take damage 20% slower. Nice. Get repaired by craftsman, you'll get a little experience in craftsman. Experience gain will... Ooh, okay. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself. 10% more powerful. Oh, yeah, I want that. Please. Totally legit. It's fine. Drinking! Let's go. Abdominal drug negative effects of drunkenness will be milder to you. Cheers. Drinking wine up air heal you for 5 points. Heavy duty. Craftsman. Beer belly. Beer CC you twice this month. Oh, it replaces it for food. Okay, I'm gonna do Indomitable Drunk because I honestly hate being drunk and it's my lowest stat. Yeah, stealth is my lowest. Oh no, drinking is my lowest, then it's stealth, and then alchemy and thievery. I'm better at stealing shit than I am, like pickpocketing and shit. Leader with Saver. You know how to make good use of this and deal a ton for 15% more damage with hunting swords. Okay. Yeah, I've pretty much maxed out. I'm almost maxed out at swords, which is nice. Combos, buffs. All my buffs. Wait, burger? Huh. There's still people I haven't met, which is weird to me. In Skoa? In the mills? Someone in Malashov hates me. No one in... Why does... People in Malashov and its neighboring fort? No, all these people like me, so like, why does Malashov hate me? And there's an undiscovered person here. Oh shit, its obedience is really low.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Just feed him a bunch real quick and give him some pats.
Come here, boy.
Evening, Henry of Skalitz.
Good evening, Hinnock.
Aye, let's drink to that.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah. I think there are some balls here in the woods. Or at least hares.
Look at me, you fuck.
Come here. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
See what's it looking at now? Oh, 85. I don't know which one to trust, man.
We've lasted another day.
Actually, I have a book I can be reading. Yeah, let's just study this book and then go upstairs and go to sleep and then wake up and eat something. So that I'm prepared.
Good boy.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lung. Up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old creep will outlive us all. No, it was Jan. Beanpole. Never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm. Hi.
Here, Mutt.
Can I have that roast chicken? No?
God bless you, sir.
Come here.
I would like to praise you. Thank you.
Good boy.
Okay. Everything looks be ready and repaired. None of my shit's broken. My bread is rotting away, but that's fine. My dried mint is at 46. I don't know how that happened, but it is what it is. Armor kit, yeah. Okay. I have to wait for about a day.
Pouring again.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
I hate your haircut.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Yeah, but then he just keeps doing what he's doing.
Daft. Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Dude, I promise I'm carrying so much fucking groschen you've never seen.
Idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malish.
Well, who's the half?
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
All right.
Careful.
Hold on. Why, pray tell, are there quests? I don't want to do your quests. Bush hates me. I don't know what I did there, but they hates me. That's the thing. That's to beat people up. Fuck, alright. Excuse me.
I could use a few groschen.
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know you.
It's possible.
I know. You helped. You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow.
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a
So we'll have to have a drink to his
Did
memory.
he die? Oh.
Something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
No.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol, they picked him up and took him.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
If only. But they strung him up.
Damn.
There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs.
Fuck.
Well, I'm the leader, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere...
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without...
Well, it seems...
You're damn right. Before Carol got it, we barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable... And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting... One time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a... Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that out. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw us. It really changed him.
When I listen to you, the hares, it's not the kind of story I hear every...
Look, you're looking for it. How about you help?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's... Well, to pull that out.
Are you shitting me? You want...
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree. He'd happily give us...
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. So then...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever... But where should I look for it?
Well...
Well, we're off to a...
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know. Well, if you manage to get the...
Okay. You want an arrow, and then do you want something? Somebody outside wants something.
Henry, can I have a word?
Of course I can. Of course you can.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea, actually.
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunyevitz, an abandoned hunt. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready.
If I use the bow that he gave me, will he be happy? I need more hunting arrows. Improved hunting arrow. Let's go. Can I get on your horse? Okay, you can see how I thought that might have been my horse, right? Right. I'm really bad at hunting, by the way, guys. First time when I got a bow, they were like, hey, all the deer belong to the king, and if you get caught with them, they're stolen goods, and you'll get in trouble. And I was like, okay, not gonna hunt then, bye.
Oh, can you smell that?
Did you
Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the Cumans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll fast travel. Damn. Damn. You look like a mustard and ketchup packet. Allow me to just...
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Hold on.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He might... See that? There are soldiers there.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Not a dog. Oh shit.
Get ready.
Get away! Got him! Next! Dead! And that's that.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging.
I'll start digging a grave. Meow. Take out more of his men. Bit laggy. Oh, he's hurt.
What happened when von Bergov hauled...
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov.
Did anything happen along...
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then but they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room.
What was the problem?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there... Well, actually, I never did. I always preferred to... I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Aww.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that...
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad...
What did von Berghoff...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning...
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up.
My word. But the main thing is, you're alive.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly... Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and, if a little, obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand. He's as full of tales as an
No,
old
that's
fish.
not what I meant.
No one's... As for his constant chatter, and ideally not get locked up in... On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out. Instead, he did the... Give him a chance to prove himself.
I'll believe it.
Wash myself up a bit. Alright, well I helped Hans, Sigismund's camp, and then also... Let's go over here. Let's go to the monastery and finish up this quest really quick before I do more of the main story. I'm just doing the side quests as they pop up now. Two-minute fighting, it's not fight to the death, practicing move turns dodges. Continue on my way. Don't need to. Hey, you!
When is the last time you...
Why do you...
I want to say my last farewell.
Good friend, that ain't something you should...
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a...
What?
You heard me. When they arrested him, he had an... It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old.
Damn it, friend. I have to see his grave.
I knew it.
I have to cut off his head. Show me where the grave...
His head? We only stabbed him through the heart with a stake. Shit!
That's why I'm here. His head must be separated.
Kurva! The grave is near the cemetery wall.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy. Let me just walk across their graves. My bad. Apologies, excuse me. Dude, don't tell me he's on the other side. Motherfucker. He's on the other side. It's fine.
That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him.
Ugh. He's just gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he just stood there. There was no...
Phew.
Can I rebury him? Okay.
God bless.
Good doggy. Good boy.
And what can I get for you?
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
I'm looking for... Have you seen him?
Oh, you must be that with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got...
I get it.
So, do you...
Of course.
All right.
Well, here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary.
I'll be happy to give it to you.
I know. Pasha promised I was supposed to wait for you here, and Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go.
Damn, I didn't want to follow him. Let's go.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied, and we'll end up in some nasty shit. And we might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming. And it won't be good.
Don't mind me just putting on my armor. You know? But... How far is your camp? Okay. Off we go! This is gonna take forever. I'm an impatient bitch. Go faster.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any... You'll save a few good men.
Yeah, sure.
All right, then. Here you go.
Thanks. You did the right thing. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Have a good one. I don't give a fuck what happens to the arrow. I just wanna... should probably stop by the bathhouse really quick. I'm gonna need a stinky now.
I'm at your service, sir.
I don't think I can get a bath till later in the night. Okay. We'll leave it at that. We'll just head over to Sigismund's camp. The boy calling out to me says a message for me. Listen to him?
Hey, Henry, over here.
Hi.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find...
I don't want to do that. I don't like your assignments. Fucker, I'm on a quest.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a
Look
whole
what I have for
barrel
you.
of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can...
Oh, by Christ. Come. I know a place.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
Start getting undressed. Well, I needed a bath, sir.
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
And what if I said there weren't?
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that? Look at you.
I don't want you.
Young,
I want
clever,
Hans.
handsome.
Handsome?
Maybe. But I take back clever. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just in. And what's more, They say the whole camp...
And you think it's in the storehouse?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the...
Do you know anything about...
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs...
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough...
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect it. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So, watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be... they won't let you go up and see Cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's Katz's right-hand man.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still... And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game... is there anything else you want to...
What's it like here?
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. All hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Do you know anything else about the Prague?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So that's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to...
Is there anything on...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game... They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy. At first, I was worried they would be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water there. Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always...
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But...
Well, I'm clean now. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. My respects. You silly. God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the... Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll...
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taken on... You'll fit in better with his...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is...
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council.
We're a long way from...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting.
Only I'm not most people, please.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently, and you know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
What
My
a
name's Henry,
greeting.
sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow.
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any...
You're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise.
I think that was
had
me.
a very important cargo they were supposed
Okay,
to
not
take
me.
to Sedlitz,
Cool.
but they never...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstadt.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I... There's a very important chart.
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important... Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke on... He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the sawbone...
And let me tell you, you ain't...
That's about it, then. Try not to get your...
Okay, let's go talk to the guy in the note. Where am I? oh, I've never been here before. Never been on the inner. I've been on the outer side, but it wouldn't let me in the inner. Oh, hey, yeah, it's you. You're really fucking... I like this man. Hey.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your...
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it...
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place...
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need... What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up.
That is not such a... One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the butt, it must be very strong. Not like what...
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat.
I'll do it then.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order.
So very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, my alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll...
Cockerel recipe. Do I need to read it? Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Good soup. Hair of the dog, that one, digestive, box, cockerel. Need spirits, a handful of Valorant, and 2 mint. Grind mint, add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, boil for 2 turns. So mint. Grind mint. Need spirits. This is the first thing I've made with spirits. Oil for 1 turn.
Finally.
And then 4? Yeah. What I make? Cockerel. Strong cockerel.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
What? Oh, finally distill. Whoopsies. What does that even do? Ooh. Strong cockerel. Increases energy. Okay. I think this should be good enough. It is strong.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
This guy? Sorry, guy.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
I definitely did.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to...
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went...
Oh, that.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to...
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. Listen, will I be all right?
What actually happened?
We were riding to Settlers. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some Carel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it. So they jumped me.
The brew is wearing off. No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon.
Rest. Yes, I should.
He died. Wasn't me. Have a good life. Or not life, but, you know. Ew, pretty horse. Not very good horse. I didn't do it. Yeah, I might have done it, but it's fine. They're fine. Find the lost soldiers. Let's go. How?
wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Did I sneak, maybe? Hehehe. Of course, there's a quest in it. Pretty sure it's what's her name? Catherine. Manage to moving from one dead body to the next. Avoid them, please. Ads start in 10 seconds. I saw you T-posing.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Silly doggy.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I saw a land in my name.
There's not a quest here for me. Well, I don't know. Back over here. Yep.
You know.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlet?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons.
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses, drag them here. So everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, that's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffen, and you know what? I think you should...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets shit. Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first.
I'm gonna
You
do
too,
terrible at
Henry.
this.
Drink.
Let's go.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how
Who
you
wants to bet
can't
he's
take
the
your
spy?
eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You got away with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on.
Now, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never...
I'll let him win.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I don't like your weird quiet.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm not too concerned about winning.
Afraid of anything. Like this.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Like this. These ones here.
All right, buddy.
That'll do me. Roll.
Hold on. Okay. Wait, is the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So 2, 3. Oh no, I have. Wait, 4, 5, 6.
My God.
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Oh shit. Is this an all day of drinking? Because that's a lot of drinking. My guy.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh shit.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bene. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When
when his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Hi, Zelda.
What are your orders, Lord of Burumlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I... So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really...
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out.
You're gonna eat us?
Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Sir. I didn't like that. Don't do that again.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for...
All right. Go and get some rest.
What do you fucking mean, rest? Fucking drinking until we're all...
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
I'm not even that drunk. Why is he acting like that?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Chertan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like that...
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
That makes sense.
But right now, it's still just one of 1,000 possible explanations. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
Damn.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and...
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav. But he could not be more wrong about...
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Be nice to
Calm
him.
down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is deaf. Chetan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will we won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say to all?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice here.
What is this royal justice?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Stevers at... And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of them. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea.
How could I? We should...
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can get to him. But you...
Me?
Who else, so? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you have to get rid of the guard somehow. And get to...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are...
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. And Henry...
Okay.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Up.
Day to you.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even you wouldn't happen to know.
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to stop, you bastard!
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody...
I could knock him out pretty easily. In fact.
Here you go. Take it.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja sireye mene mene si.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Cher?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that
He poured it away? When it could have helped?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. What if we discover what poison was used on Chertan?
How could...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of the poison. That is...
And could I help you some? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can... The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my alma. You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage.
Right.
Good guy. Did you close this? I need in there.
Was it you who found... I need to ask you a...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you...
Are you deaf? I told...
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty.
Well,
What's possible?
it's possible we...
Oh, Christ. I knew it.
No. We might have just shut one. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was...
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell... If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss... And there was Chetan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something.
Before the murder, did you see him doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him? He's a good pal of... The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, but the things I've seen since... I'd never have dreamt of some of the...
Cool. How do I get in the tent? Oh, hi. Excuse me.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Wouldn't play with me? Play what?
What a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chip. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him... He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful... Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when this... And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe...
Chris.
That'll have to do. He had spasm. He shat himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or I mustn't forget anything.
Huh? Must be magic. What?
I'm sorry. He just came in and is... Oh, and then it ran off. Gross. Rarest obtained feathers, skin of creature, black and yellow color, has original... Oh, contact with the feathers often feel tingle tension in their muscles. Condition persists for days, giving them a... Nope. Dollmaker, especially useful to soothe or relieve pain, therefore a favorite among physicians. Or a few drops on the skin, cut him without causing suffering. Men who hasty in their love. Oh. Total numbness. His intestines will become clogged. He may lose his sight for a while. Gross. Kiss of death. Stomach ache makes the skin red and blistered. Bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break as if they're Okay. It's the kiss of death. Just water, boil it, test.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Huh? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you, sir.
A knight held captive here died recently.
Ah, yes. But if they'd let me treat him...
Yep.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit.
So it really was illness that...
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
Yep.
No. Not directly,
Here you go.
anyway. But let us say...
My cat's crawling all
there
my
is no
desk.
shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk.
Are you certain?
Only Allah I can lessen their pain. Put them into a... But who am I to decide whether or not they pain? I do have plenty of experience.
Thank you.
Here, stop.
I read that book of yours, and I think...
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no choice, but now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time.
I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder.
Wait a moment. There is...
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Teretan's murder, of course. It is all... People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you...
Well, that's a good thing.
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I really want to trust him. I'm worried about it, though. Not me looking up. Shh, don't judge me. Ugh. My back just popped. Hold on. Okay. It's very indecisive of what. Well, I can't pass that one because I really shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm gonna trust him.
Alright. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
Yeah,
It was not my first
reputation.
choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only so I think it will be best.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation...
I'd better go and search the tents.
Fair
Good
enough.
luck.
Alright. I like him. Oh. I have to search his tent? Why? Go away. Go away. Dude, you're super easy to get by. Yeah, fuck off.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
I'm not gonna steal his shit.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Anything else? Oh.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Yeah, I knew that. Everybody knew that. What am I doing? Map. Search his tent, search their tent, search their tent. Okay.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late. So I've got my eye.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
He's sleeping here.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
What do you mean, or was he? Hold on, did I read the book wrong? Because I swear to God. Dollmaker. Kiss of death. Yeah. No, I'm right. Fuck you for doubting me. I doubted myself. It was myself. Can I get out there this way? Or no? No. Hi, Curiosity. Can I... My cat just fell on me. Just a bit. Buddy, you can't sit there. He's trying, though. Kiri, you're making me click things. Curiosity! Hold on, Kiri. Baby boy, you can't sit here. I know you want to, but you're not allowed to. Mwah. You're very pretty and I love you. He just wants some snuggles, guys. Can you just be like a normal... Ow! He's... won't let me go. Okay, there we go. Be a normal cat and just sit on my lap. Not on my stuff. Thank you. I'm surprised that worked, honestly. He doesn't like to sit on my lap. You pretty boy. My bed! Let's go.
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, just a broom.
Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Why do I have your...
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, now what do I do? Prepare to defend him. Okay, now what do I do? I did the things. I did the things! Hey. All my stuff. I don't get a food. I guess save and sleep. Let's go talk to Catherine. See if she has anything for me.
Blessings to you.
Jeekins. Oh shit, I think I went the wrong way. You're being pretty kitty. Where's Catherine? Huh. Odd. It also says that there's like a quest here. Nope. Catherine.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen...
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertown was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid in...
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him.
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how Chertown was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to... But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting for...
You said you needed my help.
I do. It's... Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I even heard...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
Do you think someone's found out who you...
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else. But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else strange?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Okay.
Yuck.
Me too, lady.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could try...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat.
I could manage that myself. But it would only give him a fright.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Matt.
Search.
Take me to him. My cat's just watching me play this game, by the way.
I could eat.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? Good boy. Good boy.
Thank you, Matt.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Hey, you. Is it you? Or is it you? No, you're just a soldier. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, what do I do about it? That's it? Wait for the peeping Tom inside the bathhouse? Hmm? Yeah, shit, I gotta go talk to them then. So,
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military...
Only your soldiers seem to die.
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
who?
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
No.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Apologies.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Shit, what's his name? I don't remember who had the tent. Was it Crow?
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
Hold on. Can I reload? Yeah, I'm gonna reload because I really need to check whose tent that is. I could remember, and I don't remember if it's him. I'd also like to be in a different outfit so I look more noble. Hey, Catherine. It was... Oh god. This tent. Way the fuck down here. I'm also gonna go grab the shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Every change here is welcome.
Yeah, I need to know whose tent that is. Let's fucking go. Bite you! I've been bit. How rude. Excuse me. Whose tent is this? I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember whose tent this is. Okay. I will have to figure that out in a second, because I really have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, chat. I'm back. Now I have a cat again. Pretty sure it was the captain's tent. I think it was Crow's tent. I wish there was... Sir Baby. Yippee. Hi! Oh, also welcome, Chris... Crystal is sick? Is that your name? I love that. Are you Crystal and are you sick? Hello. No, my cat abandoned me! Actually, he didn't abandon me, he's just trying to sit on my desk. You can't sit there, buddy, and you know it. Be a normal cat and lay in my lap. Okay. I was... Well, I'm petting him. He's a baby. Here, be a baby. Thank you. I got a cat kiss.
Bro.
See, this is why I have to pee so much.
Water.
There. I finished a water bottle. Be proud of me. Alright. Let's actually save right before this. Hi, kitten. Can I help you? Do I can save right here? And then if we go talk to the guy... Are you gonna be in here? Are you in here? Oh, hey! Good talk to you. Guy. My guy. Your doctor said so? I did. He did.
I found out all I could.
In the meantime...
Oh, I forgot to change my clothes, but it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. I just wanted to look cute in the cutscenes. My cat laid down. He's on my lap, guys.
Well then, gentlemen. But
skip this, skip this, skip this, skip this.
Musa is innocent.
Musa.
Henry, be quiet.
I hate the way he says it.
Who might...
That is Henry, sir.
Let him tell me.
Okay. So at this time of stabbing, he didn't have anything to poison Shirt with. No reason to kill him.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Crap.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours.
Why is it cutting in like this?
And
like weird
start at
angles?
the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Oh, man's
Leave
gonna
me
hang.
alone!
Hanging
Don't
around.
make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I knew it. You looked like a runner.
You're gonna get it! Ah! Ah!
Well, Lord Stieberitz,
Oh, my cat's touching
I'd
shit.
say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I could
wouldn't
kill you
laugh
next.
so much if I were you.
Asshole.
You aren't up to running the camp.
Yeah.
Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Hey, yo. I'm not going to Railer, I swear. I'm actually not. I'm going to wait. For a pivot. Whose horse is this? Why is it out? Why is it just in the... Why are the horses that are supposed to be in the stables down there up here? That's weird. Cozy boy. You don't look very cozy. You look like you're trying really hard to mush yourself onto my lap. My cat's not small, he's rather large, and he's trying very hard to sleep on my lap.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Untrack that.
Greetings.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Oh shit, I should have probably taken care of the, well, I have to wait till... I have to wait till nightfall, and I don't know if this will fuck up the thing. You? No.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I wonder if I have to wait for her to be sleeping.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Yeah, she's... Chris.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh shit, I'm hungry.
My God, these furry mutts.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Me van. Nemirtem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench.
Again. Aha.
She's scared. Ah! Help! That bathhouse woman.
This is awful.
Afraid.
Me van. Viel tulem. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came.
Okay.
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with...
And he understood. Have you learnt Q? And what about...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. I was... And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good...
Yeah. You've completed most of the game's content. Been there, done that. Damn. Okay. However, I need sleep. Henry is tired as fuck. I have to Madeline. Let's see if I can sleep.
What's wrong? Wake up!
Oh, he's fine. Okay. Okay, I thought he was dead. He's fine. Just a little eepy peepy, you know? A little sleepy. Good guy, I need my rest before we... Oh wait, did I go the right way? No. This my bed? This my bed.
How is it possible it is always raining? There cannot even be so much water in other world.
Baby boy. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my cat, not where I was going. Can I eat some food? Oh, thank God.
Hey, you can't just go and eat our food. Oh,
I surrender!
I
you wanted to eat
apologize.
for free, did you? That's theft. Food costs money.
But wait, I didn't want to steal. I was starved. I couldn't resist it. I'll bake some cakes and bring them.
Well, they better have nut. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Sorry. It said I could eat it. It literally just says eat from pot.
Excuse me.
It didn't say steal from pot, it said eat from the pot. Anyway, at least I'm full. So, there's that, you know? Catherine! Hey, girl.
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses any.
Tell Zizka everything. So they're ready for...
I will. But be careful once it all...
Okay, cool. This quest didn't start until I told her. Oh. Excuse me. Run! Why is it stealing? Can't I just grab it, take it? Hey, buddy.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Nah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Damn, I'm a corporal now.
Awaits.
Look at me go, raising the ranks.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Oh, that spooked me. Sorry. Just bopped him in the face.
Do
Stop! Did I just stick that up his nose?
Jesus Christ!
Fucker. Stop.
Send my greetings to the devil! Nice hit! I can't shoot
Show what you're made of!
Oh, yeah! Bash him on the head! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
You swine! Fuck that!
Pay for that!
You won't get me!
No, you don't! Bash him on the head! Didn't see that!
You want to try me? Too slow!
Right!
Go fuck yourself!
Damn.
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding.
How you doing, buddy?
Stings. Oh, at least it stopped the bleeding.
Oh, I love that all of my friends just get up off the ground. They're fine. Hey, Jishka.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Nice.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Very well. Hello. Hey, Catherine!
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you... Why do I even bother trying?
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Okay. Damn, I didn't know you were that upset. Hey, Hans.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics.
Oh, sorry, I'm moving my cat. He's so big. He's trying to lay on my desk now.
How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major
Such secrecy. It almost seems like it's
true. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
My cat insists on being on my desk, but he doesn't want to be on my lap. Yeah, I'm just gonna purr your little way away. Mwah. Cutie. I love you. But you have to go over there now.
I hope there are some bulls here in these woods.
Bye.
God bless
Or
you,
at least
sir.
hares.
Okay. Let's go to the bathhouse. Clean myself off as I am grubby. I don't know why that man walked up to me, it freaked me out. I think your name's Dorothy, but I don't remember. No, you're Smolka?
What would you like,
It's a
sir?
weird name.
My body...
What'll it be this?
I need my...
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Damn. 2 hours. Thank you.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Other than food, you have food, right? Or, she has food.
Christ! Pardon me. What'll it be?
I'll have a...
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Alright, other than doing like an actual save, if I could open my inventory. If I could remember. Do you remember? Alright.
Salutations on this God-blessed day, mon ami.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but none. Things go to fuck, so prepare well.
I'll come back.
I realized I was wearing, this. I don't want that. Weapons. I need to put my stat back. Hold on, my dog needs to go outside, so I will be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. I think everything is ready. So, let's do this.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Okay.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have
Harry.
a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Bet. I'll also grab a snack.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon.
Damn.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside.
On it.
Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Why do you know that?
It won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
Peter's
he wants
dead.
to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his
Actually,
chance.
no. Different
Especially
Peter's
since
dead.
he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malice.
Before the cock crows. Here in Malishov, a few hours later. I think this might be the last of the main quest, or at least I hope it is. If all goes well.
Kurwa.
Was that many times necessary? Like, his dick is out, man. You gonna put it away for him?
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
Uh-oh.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
Dude, no!
No prisoners.
This isn't what I agreed to!
Look, just wait a moment.
This isn't what I agreed
What is it,
to.
youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it?
Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Can I pause? I don't want to torch the village. But I also want to know what happens if I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Go lay down. Sorry, my dog's bothering me as well. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm reading. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not burning the village. No.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting Von Be. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You can't guarantee you'll survive.
Oh, I have to fight him?
I
Let's
can't
go.
give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf!
Ah, this isn't fair.
Come on! I don't have all day! You won't get me! You crazy? You keep out of my way! I'll cut your balls off!
I'll win, bitch. I'm stronger.
The bastard taught the devil to dance.
Yeah, flinch.
So
Sorry.
you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
So I don't want to have to kill him, but I will.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing.
All it said was I'd have to deal with more guards on the inside, and I'm fine with that.
Instead of the few damn peasants. 'Cause that'll be all your fault.
I give no fucks.
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
We're not burning innocent people. They didn't do shit.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
We're not burning the village.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bet, but if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you, my fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak.
It's still dark. That'll give us...
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look.
Here I am. Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to...
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry,
Ooh.
open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
My guys, I could have snuck in through that fucking thing and took out this whole castle. What's stopping me?
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
I'm a little jingly, but it's fine. I have my knife equipped in all of my outfits. Yes, yes? Yeah, let's go. Let me up. Let me up, bitch.
Worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Okay. A few men. I can take them. Men, it looks like there's 2 there, another one up there, there's 2 right here. Oh no, there's 5. Okay. What the fuck?
I'll crack your skull open.
God damn, what the fuck happened?
Useless.
Ow.
I still can't quite do that.
Let's do.
No shot.
Ow. What the fuck?
Show your stuff.
Dude, I'm gonna die. Yeah. What the fuck happened? I got hit by something. I think it was probably an arrow. I was trying to stealthily take them out. Ugh. Bastards.
I must be mad. I must be mad. What the? There's someone lying here. Take that fucker out, damn it! Ready to die? Come on, man!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Your turn, you shit.
Yeah, stay back, fuckers. Any more of you? Yeah. Come in.
Show what you're made of. Hey, show your stuff. Bad luck.
Do it!
No, you don't.
Not
you.
Show what you're made of.
Okay, they're getting in.
Fuck! Oh!
Useless.
Oh!
Come on, then.
Ruchaj kozy, ty! Kurwa!
Do I not have any more bows or arrows? Fuck, I don't. I have hunting arrows.
Twoja baba jest brzydka.
No, my bad.
Now just to open that gate.
forgot to open the gate. I was trying to take them all. Come on in, fuckers.
Asshole! You'll die!
Schweine on there! Stab! Stab!
Shoot those bastards! Hold the line!
You're no
Retreat!
match for us, fucker!
Take cover! Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Shoot!
Bastard! A death! You're a death!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Capon, shut up. Put your little hood on and hide. I don't have a I do have a crossbow, actually. I should have probably changed my big bolts. Yeah! Let's go, my boy.
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
I'm ready, let's go.
Let's go!
Game
quick!
saved.
Forward! Forward!
Swine! We'll smash your skulls in!
Who am I hitting? You. Oh.
The Lord giveth,
Kick your ass,
and the Lord God made it.
No, you don't! Kind of chance!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
fucking
Fuckers! Turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hold on, we're gonna switch out my bow for my crossbow. Enhanced wounding bolts.
Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
You know what we
We'll
should
have to
do?
parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive.
We could treat them like they treated us.
You can talk
blow it
to
up with
them.
a cannon.
Ah, and you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, It is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Oh.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Barkov? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Yeah. Fucked up your wall and killed your people.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Yeah, no, you deserve to be socked in the face and definitely deserve to be killed, but we need you.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom.
They broke it.
Oh, my lady!
Don't look at me.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Gross. Is there a waste basin, wash basin? I'm very grubby. Well.
Go! Quick! God!
Reverse. Why didn't it let me? See figure on the road, Brawny heavily armed, obviously waiting for the hasn't noticed you yet. Avoid him? Didn't manage to avoid the danger.
Stop! Now you're gonna get it! Ah! I yield!
You don't get to yield.
God! Quick! God! Quick!
This way. I was hoping that I'd meet them on the road somewhere, but no. We'll just head that way. Okay. Want to know what... Okay.
God!
I don't know why they separated us instead of just letting me go with them. Ooh.
Whoa, you silly doggy.
Meow. I want to kill you. God, let me through, fuckers. I don't know where the stairs are. Stairs! Further? Oh wait, am I supposed to talk to you? Yeah, I am.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Wait, what? Ashikoda Zishka shouldn't be interrogated about... Okay. Guy, you bastard.
Good day, Henry.
Who put that away? I want to find Hans. believe this is, yeah, my room. Oh, I got a nice little fancy room. Yes, yes. Where's my boy?
My respects.
Have a nice day. Oh, excuse me.
Bad you. Oh, I can't talk to you. Bullshit.
Is von Bergov's interrogation?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Oh, okay. We'll have to say what he says tomorrow. I wasn't paying attention the first time, I don't think. Let's go sleep. Actually, what time of day it is? How many books I could read? I do.
You look different. Have you been to the baths?
My word. All it takes is a good wash, and a man has to beat the women off with a stick.
Careful!
Jester.
No, shit, what the fuck? Excuse me.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Thank you.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter.
Yeah,
You
they're
like
fine.
to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty
Yeah, the
business.
soldiers signed up for war, the peasants didn't.
So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Yeah, that's creepy. Well, I'm awake. No. What the fuck?
von Bergov's intent?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never...
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situations.
Oh. What situation?
In the shit, Lord Trotsky. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that... Lord Capon!
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time...
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court. The most secure place in the town?
I go
Of
eat
course.
now. Okay, good night. Thank
And
you
while
for
you're
staying
there,
out.
You can
I
also
need to
free the
eat.
lords captured at Rabor.
Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the...
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come...
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk.
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to...
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageway. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't...
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through...
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
I don't know these names.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from...
Who? Do you mean... Sure.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Me too.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how...
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have...
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe
he'll tell us to kiss his arse.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the...
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base.
And how are you going to get... The palace will be closed, and maybe... I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand.
No offense, my lady, but...
Zizka's right. I can do this.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace?
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling.
Hi, Mr.
Should
Daddy
be on the
Grace.
road
Welcome
tomorrow at the
in.
latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then.
Okay. However, it is 7:20 in the morning. I know you just came in, but it is time for me to raid out. I did look up kind of where I am in the main quest, and I thought I was a lot closer to the end than I am. There's actually like 6 or 7 main quests that I still have left to do. So we're gonna raid out and play this probably later today when I decide to wake up. But until then, we're raiding out. We're getting really fucking close to the end though. So you know. I'm actually not gonna raid out because everybody went to bed.